Greetings, everyone. We are back. How's everybody's day going? Pogo. Oh, buddy. He's so good. He is just so good. Excuse me. Go ahead and get on this stream manager. All right. All right. Okay, what's wrong here? We got some. Ooh, TV? Screaming? What? Do a mic check real quick. Hello, hello. Do a mic check real quick. Adjust mic. Hello. Greetings. Yeah, we're good. All right. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to go talk to Josephine.
Please tell me if you find something. What may I do for you?
Okay. Josephine's done.
Goodbye.
I think everybody's done but the Mother Giselle. Mother Giselle's done, I'm pretty sure. Everybody's done but the companions we've picked up. So that means Vivian right here.
There is but one world, one life, one death. Yes? There is but one God.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Mont-Simon while still an apprentice.
So today we are switching it up a little bit, and instead of my kitschy coffee, I am having green tea. Having a cuppa or whatever.
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
Able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Spicy.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Can't imagine that it's good advice coming from you. Shade. Solus is done. We don't need to do any potions. Let's talk to Sarah.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Or stay home. Not too late to go find some or stay home. Yeah, so any opinions on our allies? Thoughts on the Inquisition?
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? Not even know what they're chasing. Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumour. At least I'm used to that.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is. But it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
What does your group do? Was there ever a red Jenny? I expected people from you. What does your group do?
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they won't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the woman wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway, the little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
Do they even know what you do? So it's strength in numbers.
Seems like there's no way the people who contribute can even know what they're helping with.
Don't need to. Maybe some ask for a target, a note like, but maybe they plant something just to help mess with things. I did something, and something happened. That's a wish for some people. Probably not heralds. Anyway, sometimes I don't even do anything and people think I did, because something happened anyway. That's good too. Free payday. And free blame right? But whatever.
Right. Well, as long as it works, I still don't get it. Sounds like a con. Well, as long as it works.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
You have a choice. Oh, that's so funny. What does your group do?
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt a spring. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
You pretend that's good to know? So you're also killers.
So, you're vandals, thieves, and murderers.
If the marks are right, yeah. But maybe pantsing and clearing his vault do the trick. Embarrassed, the same as dead for some of them. Besides, assassin's a bard's job. No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Was there ever a red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Do you share the blame too? That seems too casual. Someone must be in charge. Do you share the blame too?
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
It's all good, isn't it?
I'll have that for you right away.
Somebody get this woman a bottle of water. On a fucking Tuesday. A fucking Tuesday. Whatever. Sarah, Black Wallet, and Iron Bull. Krim.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about... I already asked about the chargers. How can we use you?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Boogaboo. Ah, man. You know what? We can talk later. Should we talk later? No. Let's do Iron Bull.
What can I do for you?
So, why the name Iron Bull?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why that name, though?
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Does it now?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
You writing a book? So, you writing a book? I want to know more about you. They're a potential threat.
The Kunari pose a threat to all of Thedas. I want to know what I might have to deal with someday.
Smart move. All right. What do you want to know?
Well, how is it grown? How do they govern?
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talbasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Interesting.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Temasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
So the Qun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. Far as I can tell, the Temasrans made the right call.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Temasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
That sounds
Scandalized.
different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads.
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 Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Cune? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. Drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
Oh man, he thinks about it a lot, bro. Oh man, the Kunari, I love the Kunari. The Kunari are very interesting. Very interesting. I genuinely think that the Kunari are probably one of the most interesting original fantasy races that have ever been created. At least as far as like games are concerned. Pretty freaking cool, all things considered. Alright, so now we're going to Redcliffe. Today is the day. Oh, we need to check our war table mission. I don't know, I think we only had like 1 or 2 active. But y'all know I'm all about that money. How much money do we even have? I don't know. I don't feel like checking.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition. The Bull's chargers?
The Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life.
War table. Hello. Checking the war table missions. Get that money. Money. Your worship, may this serve you as it has us, Ivor of the Blades. Griffin Mail! Nice, that's cool. Give that to one of our rogues. Successor and leads. Commander Cullen, it would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orlesian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. In the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard of Leeds. Okay. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal. Judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares, Monette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy. And the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agent so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation in cheddars. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her into position to be the next Duchess. I like colons better.
All right.
Money. Money, money, money. Money.
Let us begin.
Okay, and we're leaving. Okay, quest map, world map, and hinterlands. Where are we going? We are going here to the crossroads. Right. And we're just gonna get Thandra to Thandra. We're gonna get Vivian, and we're gonna get Barrick. Come back. How's everybody's day going? Hopefully it's going splendidly. Okay, onward.
We'll see. I have commerce restored. I suppose you're right.
Beautiful. Making good time, honestly. About 20 hours. 20 hours in? Yeah. I think we're about 20 hours in. Yeah. 25 hours in. And all the maps are done, for the most part. I think this right here is probably the farthest that I have... No. Have I already checked this place out? I think I've already checked this place out, right? Nope. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this is about as far as I've ever gone here in the hinterlands. Money. Money, please. That's the Witchwood. That goes to the Witchwood and the Mage Hideout. So we actually need to go this way. Yeah. Okay, alright, so that goes to the Witchwood. Move. Lots of Embrium.
Red Cliff Village should be right up ahead.
Make sure that we're checking everything. Being thorough.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing.
the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Whoa.
Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This is the timey-wimey one. If I can figure out. This one slows down time. This one speeds it up. I'm saying right here. Oh, gee. Get out of the time-slowing barrack. Come on. Get Evelyn up. Delicious. Done.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Make her have mercy. It's
Shit.
over. Open the gates.
Shit, I didn't get to respond to Cassandra. Ugh. Dang it. That pisses me off. Check this house right here. Really? Hold on. Really? Nothing else? Okay. Interesting. Okay. There's... Ha! I knew that there was something else.
Did you see that? People coming down from the hills to help.
They said they were sent by the Maker. It's a miracle.
It's common sense.
Like the Red Cliff of old, indeed. Where does this road go? Looks like it goes up to a windmill. Oh, have we've already been up here. Yeah, we've already been up here. I remember this place. I have memory of this place. Okay.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Shh. Oh man, I forgot how much the mages fucked up. God.
Is it just me, or
I forgot how much they straight up just goofed it. The entire Mage Rebellion. This is one thing that I was talking about in one of those earlier streams. I think it was like episode 2 or 3. How the Mage Rebellion should have been... The Mage Rebellion, the Mage Templar War should have been the main plot of Dragon Age Inquisition. And one of the reasons is because the way that they condensed the Mage Templar War... They had to... There was no way that they were going to condense the Mage Templar War to the state that they have and it be satisfactory. There was no way that could be done. And the way that they did it is just particularly bad. Like, oh my god. I'm not going to say it's bad writing to have the mages do what they did. But... Man, it really is disappointing just how much the mages chuffed it. Freedom literally in the palm of their hand, and they do one of the worst possible fucking things. They did one of the worst possible things that they could have ever done. There's a way up. Okay, it's... Is it this? Is it this? This right here? Move. Yeah, yeah.
You know, Varric, darling, I read your Hard in Hightown.
You did? Seriously?
Oh, shit.
Most of the Imperial Court did. It was in fashion a few winters ago.
Just how much gold is my publisher stealing from me?
Oh my god! Jump! Dude! God! Dude, I am pressing X, bro. Come on. Give me a fucking break. This is the only way up. Oh, yeah. No, I can do this. I can do this. It's just about timing. Timing. Oh, yes. Got it. Nice. Cool. Well. Awesome. Anything up here? No? Okay. Just how much money is my publisher stealing from me? That's so funny. Yeah, aren't you, like, don't you talk to me? Like there's somebody down here. Maybe it's further down.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talking this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the ship was cold with ice.
Poor kid. He's a mage and his mom don't want to accept it. Masterwork, ornate Bianca grip.
I talked to one of the rebel creatures. She said it sounded like...
I hear most of the apostates are dead. We should be getting more refugees soon.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our Lehman. The ashes of Andrastia herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Interesting. Sounds like a side quest. Going. Lyrium. Loot. Oh, we got some more 10 obsidian? Fade touched obsidian? Oh, bow. Obsidian's so good. Go me. Okay. Oh, hello, Hinterlantila.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they've paid. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things. May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there. May I help you?
Okay.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
I think you can do this like 2 or 3 times and then it completes the quest, which of course
to see you again.
I have all of the herbs that she needs.
You were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from... It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills
Okay,
to gather more.
farewell.
I've a list there.
Goodbye.
Thank you so...
Read list.
A pleasure to see you again.
Found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking.
Thank you.
Alright, and
Goodbye.
then the quest is complete. The quest is complete. What is... Oh, Elford. Alright, so that's done. Got the healer to go to Crossroads.
Attacking people were just rumors after all.
Either way, we're safe. Good day. Would you care to trade?
Would you care to trade? Sure, why not? What do you got? I want... nothing that you have. Would you look at that? Nope. Nothing. Sorry. That's the inn over there, I think.
Supplies, your worship?
Nope, I'm good, thanks. Bye.
In the middle of the war.
The statue built for the Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden. Yep. Widower.
Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
No problem, my dude. Spindlewheat. Nothing. Just a sack. Hello, dwarfen man. Oh, all he got is the... oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at it. Isn't it just beautiful? All of the skims. Give me all of the schematics. I want them all. I love schematics. Anything else? No? Okay. Thank you, kind sir. Love schematics.
Good day.
Read. Don't know what codex entry that was, but we got one.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil.
I had hoped they were safe with the rebel mages. I see that I was mistaken.
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
Damn. The rebel mages, dude. The rebel mages, dude. They chuff it. They utterly chuff it so hard by... oh man, it's so bad how hard the mages chuff it when all they needed to do was just make their case and be cool and not do anything stupid, and they go off and do all of this dumbest possible shit. It's so frustrating.
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're
Connor.
in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
Why isn't Al-Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Oh, Connor. Man, I agree with you, but you have got to get over your self-loathing, dude. You're not a monster. It almost makes you regret going through all the trouble to save the kid. Connor is a character from Dragon Age Origins. In Dragon Age Origins, you know, spoilers for Dragon Age Origins. If you want to go play it, and you should go play it, then just kind of mute me right now or whatever. Go have a coffee or something like that. But go have a coffee and come back. But Connor is the son of the ruler of the land that we're in right now, and he is a mage, and he didn't know that he was a mage, and his mom didn't want him to be taken to the circles because it would ruin her reputation, so she got him an amateur teacher who taught him just enough to know how to communicate with spirits, and he summoned a demon, and a bunch of undead attacked Redcliffe.
As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Anyways, so Connor was just a kid. Like, he wasn't like, he was literally just like, 5 or 6 years old or something like that. So in a lot of ways it wasn't really his responsibility. It was his mom's. His mom fucked up, like, real hard. And did all the wrong things. But also, you know, the fact that mages can become abominations means that the Templars have a purpose in the world. So he's not wrong, per se, but man, he really needs to get over all that self-loathing. It's like, dude, come on. You're not evil. He was trying to save his dad. Like, he made a deal with the demon because he thought that the spirit was telling him that she could heal him or keep him alive. And she did keep him alive. It was a desire demon. And she did keep him alive. She just didn't heal him. And yeah, it's like a whole thing. You should definitely go play Dragon Age Origins.
They sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned on Draste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
Man, this is gonna be a pretty hard choice, honestly, because I really think that Evelyn could go either way with the mages and the Templars, knowing what she knows.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers. All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Yar be a sack. Yo ho. How to get to it. Right here, maybe? No? Oh man, how do I get to the sack, bro? Yarg. Oh no. How to access sack. Where'd it go? I swear I saw it right here. There it is. There it is. There it is. I was about to say, bro, that's crazy. How do you get to it? man, maybe you gotta go all the way around. And there's an elf root over here. You know, the funny thing is, this is like, that's kind of weird. The redesign, they redesigned Redcliffe as well, so Redcliffe looks really quite different from what it looks like in Dragon Age Origins. Oh yeah, that guy's there too. We can talk to him after. But anyways, where was I? Oh yeah. Oh, they put that sack up there and it's taunting me. It's taunting me. How do you get to it? Evil. Whatever. Not even worth it. Anyways, the redesign of Redcliffe. Redcliffe looks really quite different from what it looked like in Dragon Age Origins. But the funny thing is that Redcliffe actually kind of looks even, sort of a little bit like how Haven looked in Dragon Age Origins. So it's like they could have used the Haven map almost. Or they could have used the Redcliffe map for Haven. I don't think anything happens if we come in here now. No. We're just gonna collect. Man, because I really don't think that Evelyn would... Alright, let's have this conversation before I make any decisions. But, oh man, this is going to be tough. Honestly. Oh man. It's always been tough, too, because the decision to help the mages and the Templars kind of decides who your quote-unquote nemesis is. Like the main lieutenant of the main bad guy who's kind of behind all of everything. That his main lieutenant will change depending on if you choose the mages or the Templars. And the nemesis that you get for choosing the Templars is objectively the better nemesis in the lore and in the execution of their writing. So, I don't know. It's going to be a difficult choice. I'm going to have to put some thought into this. Serious thought.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Indeed it was.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I need mages for the breach.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
God, I could just beat Fiona's fucking head in.
You are in danger.
Fiona goofed it.
Very mysterious.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Oh man, not the music, not the bard.
You were a few years ahead of me in the Ostwick Circle.
Oh man,
Really
stupid.
come up in the world, right? Marked by Andraste, ordering Templars about. Must be nice.
And the Tevinters are better.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
And you are?
Linnea. I'm not surprised you don't remember me. You were the perfect apprentice, and I barely passed my harrowing. You were the one the first enchanter chose to send to stop the Conclave. I was the one he left here. You're the chosen of Andraste, and I'm just me.
I never meant to make you feel bad.
Forget it. The Magister's not going to fall for you. We're with Tevinter now, where people respect every mage.
I want to make sure we're never locked away in Circle Towers again.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
She does. You're wrong. Like, you're wrong. Oh my gosh. I forgot how much this, like, viscerally frustrates me. Everything going on with the Rebel Mages.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Why does...
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
I didn't realize. From your speech, I should have recognized you as Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Yeah, no, dude.
You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Yeah, dude. For sure. Yeah, this is crazy.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Indeed.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Indeed.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn. Formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosper. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote is sort of that. The majority wanted to dissolve the Circles. The rest of us went with them or cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Well, they can suck it, bro. Tevinters eat my ass. Every single one of them. Beautiful inn, though. Love this inn. Okay. Shit, dude. Man, like, where is Alistair? You know what I mean? Like, Alistair should be here throwing down. Like, Tevinters just threw out Arl Tegan from Redcliffe Castle? No way, dude. Alistair should... Especially with Honora as queen, which in my world state, they are ruling together, Alistair and Honora. But especially with Honora as queen, dude, Alistair should be in here, knights, full bannermen, like, kicking these Tevinters the bizuck out. Unacceptable, dude. Fucking Tevinters.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think. All blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal. Have families. Use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
There are better ways than war to affect change.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Yeah, nobody did. And nobody should have. Everybody should have known better. Fiona should have known better. Like, she, like, fucked the dog so hard.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Yes, sir. Claustrophobic in here. Can't get to it.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I've never heard of time-controlling magic, not in all my studies.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love
because
my
he's
father,
a psycho.
And I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Man. Things just got a lot more complicated. A lot more complicated.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
I'd be careful of that, Cassandra. You don't want the Inquisition to gain...
Take care.
Ah! Ugh! No, don't like it when it interrupts the banter with the bullshit. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a guy right here.
The Inquisition. Thank the Maker you came. Tell me you're here to reinstate the circles and end this madness.
I thought this was the stronghold of the rebellion. Why do you want the circles back?
I never supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal Andrastian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
Then what are you doing in Redcliffe?
The circles voted. Rebellion won out. What was I to do? Launch a counter-rebellion on my own? I followed my first Enchanter's lead, as I always have. She brought us here.
I take it you don't support the Tevinters.
Andraste's ashes never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they? I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperium like cattle.
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
They're all at the castle, plotting, no doubt.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Hanley Dervain of the Cumberland Circle of Magi. I heard of your miraculous survival at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and I am so honored to meet you.
Thank you for your time.
It's been an honor.
Man. What kind of bullshit? All sorts of it. All sorts of bullshit. Okay, so we're gonna go to the forest camp and do some side quests real quick before we make our decision. Let this marinate. What do you guys think I should do? Put it in the chat below. Alright, so that's done. And now we fast travel to this one. Mages or Templars? Mages or Templars? We'll talk about it once we get back to Haven, but I'd like to hear in the chat what you guys think. Ah, Mr. Woolsey.
Lord Wolseley, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Very much like you to return home. I can't remember what exactly are you supposed to be doing with the goat? Lord Wolseley. Return to Lord Wolseley's owner for a reward. But it's bad. Earn Lord Wolseley. Talking goats are never a good thing. Surefire way to make a deal with the devil is by talking to a goat. I think we take, yeah, these flowers here. Oh, yeah, I like this one. This one's fun. Blood Lotus. And then you get a sword. It's like Excalibur. Warlord Greatsword. And a Belt of Urgency. It's like Excalibur. Lady in the Lake. So funny. Classic. Classic. Okay, we gotta go back to Redcliffe. Turn that in. These quests. Lord Wolseley's owner is up here. The guy is down here. Oh.
This was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Indeed, it does. Okay, so we go down here and talk to this guy.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I did as you asked.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
And then let's go talk to Wolseley's owner. I think we can tell him that it was a demon. He's a very special rat.
We'll make good use of it.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, we can't talk to him? What? Interesting. I've always thought I had... Yeah, whatever. One less demon in the world. Haven. What you doing, buddy boy? He's so good. Good boy. Mm-hmm. He's a good boy.
Do you need something?
No.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Did you need something?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
In that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly. Leliana is just as responsible for its formation.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Hard stuff. Let's talk to Blackwall. We haven't talked to Blackwall today yet.
Something on your mind?
Have a quite quick conversation. Tell me about the Wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Where are you now, bud?
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
That's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
You find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
Repeat as necessary.
I'll be here if you need me.
Silly.
So, you're one of those...
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Let's probably need to do some selling. Some sailing. Yeah. Sell. Sell. No, I sold my orders. Buy back. Take my orders back, thank you. Okay, well, who wants the Griffin mail? I think probably Varric. Restricted to rogue. Or Sarah. What's Sarah wearing? What's Sarah wearing? 2 good armor. And that looks shitty on her anyways. Yeah, definitely going to Varric. Okay, okay. Good sheet. And it looks good with the helmet, too. Anybody need weapons? Let's see. Oh, let's see. Blackwall, how's that Warlord's Greatsword looking? Haters does 164. That does 106. Oh, man. It's cool. Anger. Whatever. Haters Razor, we'll stick with it. Stick with it. Oh, we gotta get you a new shield, Cassandra. Wonder if I can craft one. Go check this exclamation point. I don't think it's probably nothing, but just a check. No, right, nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can't craft Cassandra a better shield, shall we? Where are shields? They're not in the armor. They are in the weapons. Darkspawn Alpha Shield, Darkspawn Shield, Kite Shield, and Reinforced Shield. $18's the highest that I can get. And I have Obsidian, Bloodstone. Okay, Bloodstone. Where's all the 6 constitutions at? Pyrophyte. It's Pyrophyte and Bloodstone. Okay. I think we're going to do... Let's just do Iron. Let's do Drakestone. Drakestone. Yep. There we go. Go ahead and give that to Cassandra. Okay, so good. Let's do. I think we've got like one thing to sell. One thing to sell is this. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. Good to no. Done and done. Nice. Sweet. Requisitions.
Walk in peace.
Dwarven puzzle box. Okay.
About damn time.
Hey, yo, Thrin. Cut me some slack, okay? Obsidian's hard to find. See if there's any potion upgrades that we can get. I don't think that there will be. Okay. Yeah. No potion upgrades.
Sigurd can get that for you, sir.
And... Alright. Let's go on inside and have ourselves a little conversation. Saving. I do kind of want to create a new save here. So let's create a new save there. That'll be a point of no return save.
Built for them the golden city. I will take these injury reports.
I'll tell the apothecary what
That
you
will
need
help.
right away.
Thank you.
Summon the War Council. Where we at on leads? 2 hours left.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esther's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Alright, so in Hushed Whispers are Champions of the Just. Oh, what do we do? I really want Calpurnia as my nemesis. Samson sucks. Samson is like the worst. Like, it could have literally been any other Templar in the entire franchise but Samson. Samson's stupid. In Hushed Whispers. I wonder if we can have this conversation.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages, and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
Fine. We go get the Templars and they help us deal with Alexius.
My spies report the mages have already mobilized for war. Even if we succeed at recruiting the Templars, it will be too late to stop Alexius.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Exit. What? Does this have a conversation that we can select?
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a Knight recruit. They gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant.
So we must change how he sees us, no? If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste. Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile? Rumors you were saved from the Fade by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition. If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Oh my gosh, chat. What do we do? I am conflicted. Every time I've gone for the Templars, I've always regretted it. I've never been able to justify to myself. In Hushed Whispers is just objectively. So here's the thing. In Hushed Whispers is a better quest, right? It's more fun. It's more fun. It's just more fun than Champions of the Just, in my opinion. I think Evelyn is deeply concerned about her fellow mages. And the fact that we just had both of the conversations, right? So we know that if we try to go for the Templars, we're going to lose the mages to Alexius and the Venatori. You know, it's clear. That being said, going to see the Templars will clear up the mystery of how Fiona talked to us without knowing that she talked to us. Which is like, you know, kind of set up and then not paid off if you don't do Champions of the Just. Whereas everything is kind of paid off if you do Champions of the Just. Also, Evelyn is not anti-Templar. Evelyn is pro-mage. Evelyn believes that the Templars have a purpose and wants the Templars to serve that purpose while still allowing for mages to exercise their freedom. So going and getting the Templars would she go and get the Templars, or is she more concerned about the mages? I mean, she just spent all this time going around talking to the mages. There's many, many mages who don't want to be a part of this, but they can leave. You know what I mean? Like, they can leave and join the Inquisition. They don't have to stay there. You know what I mean? And so it is kind of their choice to remain there. And the Templars are... So if we don't get the Templars and we go and try to get the mages, it's so complicated. It's crazy how this game makes you these games, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, they make you stop sometimes and consider on these moral choices, quote unquote. They're moral choices as much as they are gameplay choices, anyways. Man, I have never. Oh man. Am I gonna choose the Templars, bro? Oh, I've always been a mage main. I have always been a mage main. In Hush Whispers is so fun, and it has a great soundtrack. It's so awesome in almost every way. So much more awesome than Champions of the Just. And the ending, too, which I don't want to get too much into. I want to try to play the game, let the roleplay flow. I don't want to think too meta. You know what I mean? I don't want to metagame too much. Well, okay. If we're not going to metagame, then we're not going to metagame. So I'm just going to not even consider the kind of ending that I'm going to get. Depending on how Veilguard even handles the save transitions, I might not even have to worry about, world states and all that stuff. And if I do, then I'm just going to go on keep and make the world state, how I kind of wanted it. Replay through the games, whatever, I can always do that. Oh, man. Champions of the Just. It's really tempting. My goodness, it's really tempting. The Mage Templar War will end, and the Mage Rebellion will be choked out and absorbed by the Venatori. Man, so nuts. And then all those mages lost. All those good people sacrificed. It's going to be tough. It's tough to make this decision. They really go out of their way to make you sympathize with the mages, even as you understand that they're making the worst possible mistake they could have ever made. Really, ever. Could have, ever possibly made. The worst. Fiona did the worst possible thing that she did. And Varric said it. I love how on point Varric is. Varric is, literally always right. It's so funny. But Varric is so on point. And when he said, I'm trying to think of a worse thing that you could have done, and nothing's coming to mind. And nothing comes to mind. The mages chuffed it. They messed up. They voted for their independence. They fought for their independence. They were making good points. And then you go and sell yourself to the Tevinters. And shied away from the Inquisition. Man, I am... Ah... It's the Inquisition, you know? Tough. Tough decision to make. I'm trying to think. I don't want to metagame too much, but I am trying to think if there's any way to, if you side with the Templars, to still end the game by getting mages their freedom. It's really difficult. There's a lot of things that come into play when you are trying to get a specific ending, and really that's the only ending that especially with Evelyn being a mage, you know what I mean? That is the only ending that I care deeply about, is trying to make sure at the end of this game, mages need to be free, no matter what, right? And that's going to be difficult to do if I choose the Templars. Um, Oh man, I think we're gonna just do it. Hello, welcome. I think we're just gonna do it. Oh, I think we're just gonna do it. I think we're gonna choose the Templars. Oh man, oh man. Just do it. It makes me feel gross. I am such a mage. I've always been a mage sympathizer. I am still a mage sympathizer. Trying to stay in the role play though. Varric, Cassandra, and Vivienne. Varric, Cassandra, and Vivienne. Maybe. Okay. I am going to be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Make sure to follow me on Instagram at instagram.com/chronic_kitch08. Follow me on Threads, same name, chronic_kitch08. Also on Reddit. And I will be right back. Make sure to stay tuned and get yourself some coffee or some tea, and I will return shortly. All right, and we are back, everyone. All right, so we're taking Varric, Cassandra, and Vivienne. Gotta have a rogue. Gotta have a rogue of some kind. Might as well be Varric.
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne, we met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
It's a shining day to have the best of Orlais in step with the Inquisition. The first of many inspirational and influential partnerships, I hope.
Oh, you're a natural. People will give you anything. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Lord Seeker may not be singling the Inquisition out for praise, Lord Abernash.
A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous. Here we are. Verinfol Redoubt.
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
These lords are useful, but none of this should be necessary. Surely the Lord Seeker sees the true threat. What is he playing at?
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight? Of course, but is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but
then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Oh, Maker.
Where is the Lord Seeker? How much longer does the man...
Excuse me, Lady,
Countess d'Auvert.
Countess, ma'am. Is it true that the Herald of Andraste is coming? Is she here already?
I am, and I greet you on behalf of the Inquisition.
Forgive me. I didn't realize it was you. We're not used to mages here. At least, none who are pleased to see us.
Should I worry?
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no mistake.
It kind of doesn't make sense how many Orlesians, you know, like all these Orlesian houses. Like all these Orlesian noble houses coming to the Brazilian forest of all things. It should be Ferelden noble houses. It should be like, well, Bantegan. You know what I mean? Like that. This is what I'm saying. I mean, I think the early game of Dragon Age Inquisition the early game of Inquisition, the condensing of the Mage Templar War did a huge disservice to the writing to this game. On the writing side, seriously. Like it should have been Ban Tegan, or Arl Tegan. I guess he's Arl now. But.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Val Royeaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right, centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
If the Lord Seeker wants to analyze the Inquisition, let him do it when we meet.
It's not only the Inquisition he is interested in. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition, you. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
The Lord Seeker can't delay any longer, Barris. Take us to him.
The Lord Seeker's request about the rituals was...
Horseshit, my servants might say. Making you, and by extension me, do this busy work.
Right. The Lord Seeker can deal with this. Follow me.
I'm not fucking with you. I'm not playing your games. We have business to do. We got things to talk about.
You know, you don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
He is not well.
Knight Captain Denham, I brought the Inquisition's representatives. Will the Lord Seeker not see them?
So, this is the herald of change. You are why everything must be moved ahead.
Sir Barris, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days?
I tried to make us ready. I thought I knew the way.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights. The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Ferenfar who is not stainedly red. Make us breath.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
He hardly deserves our charity.
Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder.
I'm not really sure where you're intended to go. Hold on just a second. Let me see. Yeah.
No Templars I've ever seen.
Really, Varric? Like no Templars you've ever seen? I don't think so.
Barricaded from the other side.
They are monstrous.
You think?
It's horrible.
Sealed orders, Knight Captain Sigric. I have clear instructions. The knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan our next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. The Order's pride has suffered too many injuries. Therenfall Redoubt is where we regain our purpose. Send the offenders to me for punishment and extend training to exercises by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin. Got the money, got the goods. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, nothing's wrong with me. 2, nothing's wrong with me. Up these stairs here. Oh, Varric. Do the thing. Ugh. Hold chill. Oh my goodness. Anything else there? Yep. Okay. Keep it on moving. Keep it on.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
Show me what you are. You will be so much more. I would know you.
Yeah, you might. You would, if you'd like to. I bet you would. Yo, where are you going to? Cassandra? Boom. Oh man, that Templar was just about dead. I'm glad we got in here and saved him.
Well fought. I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
All the officers. To be corrupted. Oh man. Oh wait. I probably need to read that. Journal. Wait, no. Codex. To be corrupted. To be corrupted. Misplaced notes, notes on stars, mage's hut, patient observations, Templar encampment, Hissarian, the Maker, weight of war, tracing temples, waterlogged eye. Okay, so it's not in there. Let's see, magic maybe? Lyrium, red lyrium. Okay, not there. Groups, maybe? Chantry Hierarchy, Rebel Mages, Kunari Tamasrins, Circle of Magi, Friends of Red Jenny, Kunari, Seekers of Truth, Venatori, Templar Order, Traditional Role, End of an Accord. Redcliffe, Theronfall readout. Characters? Maybe? Blackwall, Dorian, Divine Justinia, Hero of Ferelden, Leliana, Lord Seisha, Luria, blah blah blah, Solus, Sarah, Trevelyan. Okay. Creatures, Horsemaster, Archers, Bear, Bruiser, Black Wolf, Dragonling, Foot Soldier, Mage, Hyena, Prowler, Templar. Come on, man. Whatever. Okay, so all it was talking about was Oculara, Codex updated Oculara. Hold on just a second. Codex updated Oculara. There. There must be... Oh, well. Anyways. All it's talking about is the fact that the Templars are being corrupted by red lyrium. That's what's happening. Templars are being corrupted by red lyrium. Scrawled note, Marion, I'm getting the same headaches, but everyone on the red stuff says they pass. You'll feel stronger before long. I finally beat Sergeant Pollitt during sparring yesterday. Twice. The look on his face. I hear they're increasing rations for everyone on Red Lyrium. Let's practice together tomorrow. I need to train with someone who can keep pace. Venner. Loot. Okay, alright, alright. Move. Loot. Get this stuff. What? Open? Can't be opened. Move. Loot. Templars down there fighting each other. What? What? Fuck. Alright, so we gotta go in this door and go back up here. That is how we get out. There we go. Alright, now we're up here. Over here. Oh, who's shooting me? Okay, cool. Got that guy. Got him. Saving as many Templars as we can. Regular Templars.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
You think so? You really think so? Come on out here. Let's go.
What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
What will you become? Nothing. You will become nothing. Lord Seeker. Less than nothing, as I believe I heard you once say. Go in, get the money. Get the money. All about the money. Let's go. All right, and then we go up here. Whoa. What?
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Are you trying to tempt me or copy me?
Are you trying to copy me? Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Who or what is this Elder One?
He is between things. Mortal once, but no longer. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
Whoa. The Inquisition holding her at Haven.
You think me a fool? Explain this.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Vegas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Those aren't my words, demon!
Are you bothered by imperfection?
How quick the Inquisition has slain kings and out his country.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
When the Chantry fell, we despaired. The Herald of Andraste. Stand in awe of the Inquisition.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Can I get around you guys? Maybe? Oh, man. I mean, don't I have to? Oh, come on now, game. Okay, we're running this way. Oh, we can't. Can't. How do I get through here? I think it's gotta be this way, right? It's gotta be this way. But I can't get past these guys. Nothing. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Hold chill.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
It's a pretty epic intro for this character, though.
What are you doing?
Envy's dogma, a whisper followed out of dream, a beckoning thread of power at the end of it, a figure crowned in imperial red, seen through a tear in the air. The Elder One, demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seekers, commander of Knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin, master of Templars. Yo!
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not Envy.
I'm through with your lies, Envy.
I'm not a lie. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Well, I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds? That says spirits to me.
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your faith.
Indeed.
This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
Thing can't help you. I will see more.
Think of water. Oh, man.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless
you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
The prisoner failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. The people will turn against a despot, demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
The future, if envy gets its way. Dwarf.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
Got it. Oh yeah, Veilfire. There we go. The memory of fire. Oh, we didn't get the... Oh, no! Oh, no! We didn't get to let him talk to Cullen. That's stupid. Frustration. Hold on. Autosave? Autosave? Let's do this one. I want to hear that conversation with Cullen. Ah, nice. We can go this way. Whispers. Talk to Cole. Oh, wait. Let's go hear Cullen. Do the thing. Conversation. We can't... There is no conversation? Okay. Well, never mind then. At least it was a perfect save point.
It's dark, but it isn't real.
Think of sparks.
Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
No conversation? Really? Nothing? Alright. Josephine. Let's go in this door first. Oh, you need the prison key. Okay.
I haven't seen enough.
I know you haven't. That's kind of the point.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet!
Man, I hope I didn't miss anything by going forward instead of getting that prison key. I hope... Ah, man. So many little things to miss.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world, ashes. Show me what you do with...
Oh yeah, you get followed around by shades.
I think we've escaped them.
What's the matter when Orlais is overrun? See, this is fallen and Antique's besieged by the demons that took Val Royaux.
Almost there. Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. He's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
Love Cole. Cole's great. Every single character that's based on the concept of like a spirit being a companion is all of like my favorite characters. Justice was so fun to talk to in Dragon Age Origins Awakening, which is expansion DLC, probably the most necessary, or no, I would probably say Witch Hunt is the most necessary expansion DLC to play for Dragon Age Origins, but Dragon Age Awakening's pretty good. I bet we missed an inscription. I bet we missed one. Oh man, I bet we missed one in that building. Envy's Dogma. Growing disbelief. The Herald. Leading nobles, shining men and women whose power chokes a country. The Inquisition rising larger than the Templars. Unbearable envy. What is a Lord Seeker compared to what the Herald will become? Seething, consumed with want, dreaming, wanting, needing to wear the Herald of Andraste's face when next meeting the Elder One.
Almost there. Keep going up.
I bet we miss an inscription down there in the prison. That sucks. I want to save here. Save here. And I don't want... I want to make sure that I get all of those dogmas. I'm going to be pissed if I can't. I'm here for your pickle. Ah. Gets me every time. Gets me every time.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your sheep! What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Yep. Oh man, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
That
up,
monster
shut up.
ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Go away. Go away. Just don't. Stop it. Let me load. Oh my god. Load. Where's the nearest autosave? God, please be close. Please. Oh, please. Oh my god, it's not. It's not. I fucked up. Oh man, not. God dang it. I missed that dogma. I knew I didn't need to move forward. Fuck! Fuck! Wait a second. That was an hour ago. That was an hour ago. God, that makes me mad. I hate it. I didn't get that last dogma. Rage. Pure rage.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your sheep! What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
I got the money.
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed, clearly fate-touched.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker.
Is caged, or dead. Maker. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Will you keep blaming yourself, or help me end this?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Free to pass.
What the Templars can be. Can you damage these barriers? No? Okay. Onto the barracks. Got money. It's so crazy how the Templars... Oh, shit, bro. Took out. It's crazy how the Red Templars use the same model as Abominations always did in other iterations of the franchise. It's kind of... I like the touch. It's a nice touch. You know, it kind of brings some symmetry to the idea that the Templars are becoming what they swore to destroy.
The Templars who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely. I pray there is enough of the Order to save.
We can't do an empty hand, Seeker. Each needed measures must be taken.
Yep. Get the freaking loot. Oh my goodness.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Oh shit, I forgot that there's like a meter for how long the Great Hall's holding. And then you have to like kind of return periodically. Oh man, okay, we need to hurry. We need to hurry. I forgot that that was a part of the game. Get these lieutenants. Oh, I always forget that we have barrier. I have barrier.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Varys will explain.
Fight well.
Do it. Go, 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 go. Hurry. Templar veteran. Get the treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. I'm here for your pickle. Can we do it? Can we do it again? One more? Got another veteran.
It's good to see you alive, Helen. Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
Okay, alright. So now we definitely need to go back to the main hall. Although, it is shooting the meter back up. Oh. Yeah, we definitely need to go back to the main hall after this fight's over. Losing time. Get the loot.
I hear shouts from the Great Hall. We should return.
Yes, yes, I know. There's the door. Right here.
We'll make sure this side stays clear. The others need you.
Dude, look at all these dead Templars, bro. What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Only an injury from the skirmish. Don't trouble yourself.
Let the knights heal up. And then back under the barracks. Or upper barracks, not under. In here. We've got like one more thing to get. Cassandra. Oh my god, where? Cassandra. Why you being so goofy for? Bash this wall in. Move. Alright. Nice. We got everything on this side. Gotta go get the other veteran and collect lyrium.
Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Can I talk to him? What's he got to say? Let me ask what he's got to say.
What's the plan, Sabaris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here. With them and enough normal lyrium, we can punch a hole in that barrier.
We need Templars, but we do not need the Order. It is so filled with corruption. There is no saving it.
Some sanity remains. Good. We need them to have their wits.
Glad to see Curly isn't the only Templar left who isn't crazy.
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this?
Templars deny magic, but Envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves. The veterans can show us how to push. The lyrium will help. So when we break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
A demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
Good.
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than Chantry lyrium.
That's it.
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The red lyrium was just a tool. Or so we thought.
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the mages, but I don't know anymore. This is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
When did the Lord Seeker start taking over?
I'm shamed, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from under our noses. Arrogant fools. All of us.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Alright. Damn, look at all of them.
Show them the light.
Bow. Got. The Order, the Templar Order, reduced to nothing. Pretty crazy. And the Mage Rebellion reduced to slaves. The very thing that they didn't want to become. Both of them became exactly what they didn't want to be.
Have you seen the uncorrupted Templars standing against the Red? Keep your head, my dear, and this day may yet be salvaged.
Locked from the other side.
to them.
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Alright, gave us a good jump so that we can loot some more out of this place. All we gotta do is collect the lyrium. I can't believe I missed that third dogma, dude. Ugh, that pisses me off. Deeply, deeply frustrating. Oh, there's the Great Hall right there. I mean, I guess we could just pop back in. Run! Oh, I need to run faster.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Ah, there's a door. There's a smashable right there. Come on, Cassandra. Go smash. Alright, that door is open. Come on, come on. We ain't got time to deal with them. Oh, we ain't got time to deal with them. We ain't got time to deal with them. Just kill them. Oh, dead. Oh, come on, man. Come on. What? Ugh. Why are the enemies just respawning like this? I don't have time to deal with this shit. I know. We need to kill... I can't even interact with the door until this guy's dead. For love of God, Cassandra, just please focus that asshole. Okay. Gotta get back to the door. Great Hall, go. Alright.
Make a safety order. They're getting tougher.
Okay, so where's everything else? I gotta go back that way? Okay, officer's quarters. Alright, so I busted that door down. I've got the veteran. I just need to find the lyrium. Jesus fucking Christ. At least he went down quick. Inventory. Oh my God. Seriously? Seriously? What? Ugh! How many more are there? Wasting my time, game. Inventory. Got to clear some inventory space. Just all of the grays, none of the, nothing blue or up. Alright. That's done. Heavy or Legion armor. That, and that. That. This, that, and that. Okay, alright. We're gonna go in full health. Full health. Get the lyrium from him. Ugh, Lord Seeker's key? What? Oh my gosh. I have to use the bathroom again. All of the follow things. Be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, so now we have to find the Lord Seeker's key, wherever that is. Oh my god. And I love it. I love it. They just spawn in. So cool. I'm definitely more privy to the Dark Souls method of enemy respawning. I don't think that enemies should be respawning in this zone at all. Unless I return to the Great Hall. Having checkpoints and resting at checkpoints be the basis on which enemies respawn rather than at like some sort of arbitrary weird timer where they just materialize from thin air. That's just not good game design. You know, it was Game of the Year material back when this game was made, but we know better now. It's unacceptable at this point. I think it should be viewed as unacceptable anyways. Go get this loot. Chantry stub or something stub? I don't know what that was. Whoa. What's this?
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
The plot thickens.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
Notes and letters from Therenfall. This note is creased several times as if it were folded and jammed into a pocket. Be wary. Every Templar will be on the watch for what you are. A Lord Seeker is never seen without ceremonial armor. I had a replica made. It should serve your purpose in Therenfall. Remember, Seekers have no place in the new world our master is building. The life of Lucius Corrin ends with you.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Yeah, chill out. We got to get the Lyrium. We got time.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Just like Haven and the Breach. Where are they getting it from?
They're either mad or fools even to be touching this.
Lyrium Manifest. Note pinned to the page. Isric, is it me, or does red lyrium sound different than the rest? I caught the new boy listening to it after stacking the crates, dragged him out by his ears. But the Knight Captain says put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lenient, if you ask me. Collect.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
Move! Okay, please, for the love of God, don't spawn anything on me. Okay, we got the lyrium. Back to Barris. Save the knights.
We're ready to follow.
Put them down. That's how you deal with Red Templars.
This entire day is a disgrace.
Grabbing loot. Can you get out of my way?
They're in place. On your orders.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure we're loot. Good on loot. Good on loot. Okay. Barris, you're up.
Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Oh, I needed health potions. Fuck. I forgot to grab health potions. Cassandra. Do the thing. Vivian up. Oh, coming after us, coming after us. Come on, Lyrium, come on. That's what I need right here. Oh, Vivian. Oh. Shit. Come on. Oh my god. Immediately? Leave me alone. Oh no. Stupid me for not getting... Stupid me for not getting health potions. Vivian. Oh, we're good. Okay, well, we'll do our fucking best. Gonna beat all to hell. Cassandra, take a regeneration potion. Go. Time to fight a demon. Saving. I think 25, 21 is the one that I want to keep. Yes, supply cash. Please. Get topped up. Good and topped up. What's this? Okay.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Ooh, Varric's getting hit by something? I don't know why Vivian just gets all the way up in their face like that. Probably because she calls in her blizzard and then she runs up there to get the ice armor. Oh, he coming. Oh, he here. Where are you at? Oh, there he is. that supposed to be me? Doesn't even look anything like me. Cassandra, can you hurry up and kill that archer? For Christ's sake, dude. Bullet spongy. Oh! Oh! Got me! Now, no matter where he goes, he's gonna take damage. Does not matter. Come on now. Got him? We got him? Oh, fucked him up. Good. Cole. Audacity. The audacity. Oh, hey, Cole, you, like, are just here now. Cool. Dope. Just checking to make sure that there's no chests. Talk to Barris.
Herald, I sincerely apologize for losing countenance amidst the chaos. That was unfortunate. I do hope it won't affect our concord.
You can still serve. Just get out of my way.
It's valued as ever.
As you say.
Herald, Knight Templar Fletcher. Before he died, Sir Barris described how you revealed the demon with Andraste's holy light. We lacked vigilance. Our officers failed us. The rest of the Order was blind. If the Inquisition has use for us, we're ready to hear it.
Barris is dead? Why did Barris die? Why did Barris die? He's... I don't understand why Barris died. Oh, man. Why did he die? He's supposed to be alive. What did I do wrong? I fucked up somewhere along the way.
There was corruption here. But also I see valor and honor in each of you who stood fast. Rise tall again. Help the Inquisition seal the breach before it swallows us all.
We shirked our purpose because we were afraid to question. I see that now. But our order is without officers. We must rebuild what the traitors tore down.
Rebuild as our partners. Convince the Templars to disband and become part of the Inquisition instead. Ask the Templars to join you as free allies.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
Templars, do we end the order if it means we may fulfill the oaths we made on joining it? The order is disbanded. We will serve under the Inquisition to stop this breach. We will join you. Templars know how to serve. Just be sure your Inquisition is ready for new arrivals.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
Yep. Well, that's that. Fuck. Everything went wrong. Outraged. I didn't get the third dogma, and Barris died. Why did Barris die? Ugh.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
You did not see what they had done, Commander.
You and their herald fought bravely, but that decision should have been the Inquisition's, not yours alone.
Oh, man. Your idea, bro.
You wanted the Templars helping the Inquisition. I delivered them.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make...
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
Worry about him later.
Let's finish what we came here to discuss.
I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Oh, man. Well, everything went wrong. Barris is dead now. Not cool.
Appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
Level up real quick. Protective barrier springs into place around you automatically when you are badly injured. The aura of tranquility makes... yeah, this one. Why?
Position must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We are becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
And the start of many fights.
Are you sure? Families often fight the hardest.
Having grown up among 4 siblings, I concede your point. I found, however, that the only time 2 parties cannot negotiate is when they cease to speak. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
That's an ambitious notion.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montillier.
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
That's private, or I don't know. That's private, or I don't know. What about we just say it, you know, that Andraste chose us? Maybe not yet. I don't know.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Cool.
Apothecary
We
Adon
can
will
use
have
that.
more poultices for the injured as soon as possible, revered mother.
Thank you. You are doing the make.
You've brought back some
Have
fascinating
you
things.
been able to save many people?
We're putting them to good use.
More than if we hadn't tried.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're
I'll speak with
done.
you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Cool, Manave. Lots of love. Does Mother
I understand you
Giselle...
were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the Templars. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
You disapprove of something the Chantry did. Are you allowed to do that?
That largely depends upon one's company. While surrounded by those declared heretics already, I am safe enough. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Alright, how are the people?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
You did well to gain the Templars to your cause. The people have hope that the breach may be sealed. Some of them are returning to the lives they fled, others are starting fresh. In either case, they no longer believe the world as they know it is ending.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, villagers in Crestwood. People are vanishing in... More than that, I cannot say.
Okay, cool.
It is...
Farewell.
Make a...
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew that... It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
We're not feeding addictions. Withhold it, let them suffer. Cullen can handle that. That may not be enough. Cullen can handle that.
Cullen will look into it. He must already have a supply line.
He undoubtedly did. But it was established before the Divine Conclave. The situation has changed. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
I'm not as confident in them. You don't trust mages.
I'm glad that one of us has confidence in the Templars.
It is not a matter of confidence. Reality does not change based on feelings. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous.
Okay, Ben Shapiro
Anyone who
much.
forgets this truth gets burned.
Tevinter doesn't think so. I agree with you. Magic is dangerous just as fire. Anyone who forgets that gets burned. Yeah, I mean, it's true.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages should be free.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
You are not the first to forget that the walls of our towers kept the wolves out as much as they kept us in. We hate the Templars when they stand over us in judgment, but we thank them with all our hearts when they keep the mob at bay. It's something to consider, my dear.
Yeah. Whatever, man. I mean, however you want to justify what the Templars did in Kirkwall.
The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages on our side.
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah, in exchange for all those poor mages who got left behind to be enslaved by the Venatori.
So the Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
Templars have flaws, but they are very good at killing mages. I'll need that against this Elder One.
Point taken. Just remember, an enemy can attack, but only an ally can betray you. Betrayal is always worse. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Indeed. Indeed. Let's talk to Sarah. Sarah...
Templars filling up the place. Best of the polished helms come to save us. Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is they don't do what they're told.
There are none more useful, the best tools for the job. Do you like Templars or not? Do you like Templars or not?
Whatever you think, they're the best hammer for this particular nails.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar might slip, or... You want about anything else?
Thoughts on the Inquisition?
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Well, you're dragging people together, suppose that's something. You're gonna need more trebuchets if you're going after the sky. Or, you know, ladders.
Ladders. Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Cool, cool, cool. Varric.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Oh. Anything planned for what's next? Have a party? Catch my breath.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Possibly. Hi, Cole.
You took in the Templars, but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
Try to act normally. You're fine as you are.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers won't open. They are dead and dark and done.
Damn.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
You too. Fade touched Navarite.
Good luck sealing those rings.
Cully Wooly.
Cole, whatever you call yourself, may have helped at Theron. That doesn't mean we should trust him.
Leliana has people watching him.
Provided they don't lose him. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
They will. This has to work.
Of course. In the meantime, I will oversee our forces should anything go wrong.
What do you mean?
All we have are theories. I believe our plan can work, but no one knows for certain what will happen. We need to take precautions.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Cassandra.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Heinous crimes like what? Breaking their phylacteries? Give me a break.
It never ends, evidently.
Fighting with them will only make them more stubborn.
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn. It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
With passionate breath does the darkness grow. It is the...
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
dead now.
That's why I like you, boss. Always staying positive. Anyway, with the Templars on board, hopefully we can close that breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Good day to you.
Blackwall.
Researcher Menet believes these notes could assist you.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Without trust, how would we build alliances or friendships?
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Thoughts on the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What do you think about all this trouble between the mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
It's pretty great. It was pretty cool. Thoughts on my advisors?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
What do you think of my advisors?
Leliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
No one's watching. You're afraid of her. Spy masters aren't nice.
Nice doesn't make you spy master.
Yes, but why offend the lady? Let's just go with nice. I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
Thoughts on my inner circle?
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Cole's dangerous, unpredictable. We aren't even sure what he is. Don't know what he might do. I wouldn't turn my back on him.
That's enough talk.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I might be winning myself more enemies than friends in my companions list. I think some of the decisions I'll be making be pissing some people off, but that is gonna just about do it for today, though, everybody. We're gonna get back up in here next to the war room so we can start back up tomorrow, right into it. But that is it. That is it. We went and got the Templars, and now we are ready to close the breach and progress the game into Act 2. Got some clues on the future. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I am certainly enjoying this playthrough. It's a lot different than any of my other playthroughs, I'll tell you that much right now. I might, maybe end up doing playthroughs in the future. I think probably the next thing after Dragon Age Veilguard, excuse me, woo, excuse me. I think the next thing after Veilguard is probably going to be Mass Effect. Oh, I've been really feeling a Mass Effect playthrough, depending on what comes out and all. But anyways, thanks for coming. Thanks for sticking around, if indeed you still have. Make sure to follow me on Instagram, follow me on Threads, Reddit. And without further ado, that'll be all for today. And I will catch you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central for some more Dragon Age.
Speak only the word.